All right, hey, we're back in New World. I got my blackjack bubblegum. I got my Coca-Cola. Let's play some more New World. I'm actually enjoying this game. I can't believe it. First, I'm gonna check the auction house. And it looks like, oh, no, my auctions didn't sell, which is kind of surprising. One thing I haven't figured out in this game is how to cancel an auction. Like when I pull up the completed and expired, I can't tell on this list what is completed. I mean, I can tell that sold, it says 89. But I don't know if that means I sold all of the ones I listed. I'm assuming that's what that means. Like here, it says sold 0. So let's close this. Maybe if I right-click on it. No. And if you left-click on it, maybe if I control-click, no. Shift-click, no. Drag it. If you click it, it brings up a window that says place sell order. It says current. There's no items to sell, listing price. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like it says listing fee, new balance. You don't have enough coin to place it sell. You know, it's very. I have not figured this part out. Yeah. Kind of bummed I didn't sell. I actually put up some more flint and stuff, but it doesn't look like it's sold. Yeah, anyways, just interesting. Interesting stuff. I'll have to figure out at some point if you even can cancel a sell an order that of stuff you're trying to sell. When you see stuff like this, like in town, see it's lighting up. There's actually free honey. Just grab it. And I did find there are trees out there that are full of honey, and you can gather the tree. It's called a, surprisingly enough, a honey tree. So just keep an eye out for those as well. I was going to play around with the spear some more because I actually was really enjoying the spear. So I'm going to buy a spear. And two-hand weapon, spear. And respecking is getting expensive, which is why I was really hoping that I sold some more auctions, but I didn't. But I did sell some auctions yesterday. You can see I have 3,800 gold. And when I started playing Sunday morning, I think I had about 700 gold or 800 gold, so I actually made some money. Now here is, let's see, spears. I can't believe that the spear is This right here shows you the popularity of spears. Spears are not very popular. And if you guys know me, I love to do stuff that isn't popular. So on critical, gain 30% haste. Constitution, it's got intelligence though, which is kind of strange, but I mean literally 2.5, are you kidding me? You can also look at other trading posts. Let's take a look at Everfall. And we don't want to look anymore at this one. And you can see there's no blue spears here. So this one is, let's just go ahead and buy this one. 2.66 gold is so cheap. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and take our shield off. I'm going to hold on to the shield though, because I may end up using the shield for certain things. Right. Let's take a look at if I can hit the right keybind. It's weird how the achievements seem to like come up. Like when I log in every day for the first time, it's like the achievements windows is coming up with like, hey, you've got new achievements. So completed the sword expert, archery expert, refined 4,000 items, journeyman tanner. There aren't that many achievements when you think about it, because I've only played the game for about 4 days and I'm already like 20% through the player versus environment achievements, so that's You know, and the other thing I was watching Sarah Medieval, and it was surprising to me that he was saying that like he literally like in the last beta like went through and completed all the content. And when he says all the content, I'm not really sure what he means, but I think he means he completed all the quests, like the main storyline quests, all the dungeons, and got like all the best gear. So the game, judging by what he said, and judging by, of course, that didn't have all the top levels. You know, I don't think they had the 45 to 60 content. But people can complete, I think, all the content in New World fairly quickly. I mean, I'm talking about just in a couple weeks. It seems like. We'll have to wait and see, but that's what it sounds like. I actually am going to travel up to a different area because I liked that. This zone up here was a lot more dangerous, but it was also a lot more fun. So we're going to travel to Brightwood Village. Fast travel. I really liked this zone. This zone up here was really kind of cool. Dangerous, but cool. Crap. Somebody's up there getting the ore I was just going after. Your bow is for mining? No. Bow is for killing, my friend. I use the bow. I'm a big fan of the bow. Hey, what's up, Bay? I'm just trying to find some more ore. I found that this area seemed to be really good for this ore, as you can see, that's right in front of me. But it does look like we have quite a few other people farming it. But I'm also going to unpin some of these. I don't really want to, I'm not going to do too much questing right away. There's a lot of, the server, the queue time there was a queue time when I logged in, but it was real short. It was like 120 people. But the server size, like, I don't know if increasing the server size is going to be, I don't know if it's going to be a good idea because it just seems like, I don't know, as big as this map seems, there's always people everywhere. Like where I go, there's always people. So it's kind of surprising, actually. Only level 10 on new server? I am level 25. I completed my first rite of passage, whatever, with my covenant. With my faction, sorry. My faction just happens to be the covenant. And right now I'm just exploring. I mean, to me, I was watching a video by Sarah Medieval a little bit last night before I went to bed, and he talks about how in the beta, like in the last beta, that he basically completed all the content in the beta that was available to him, and that he didn't want to do that. He's like, he wanted to enjoy New World. He wanted to have New World be, a longer lasting experience for him. And if he hardcored it, just like min-maxed it like people do, or just rushed it in speed level, he would basically fly through all the content in probably like 2-3 weeks. And he didn't want to do that. He wanted to enjoy the game. And it was good to hear him say that because, I mean, to enjoy the game, you just have to do what I'm doing, which is just basically explore. Play the game like you're playing Skyrim. I mean, to me, this doesn't feel like an MMO. It really doesn't. It feels like a co-op game. It's hard to explain. And it is an MMO, but it just feels different. It feels, because the world is so, pretty and beautiful, and you can just kind of run around and kill things and gather and feel like you're progressing while you're doing it because your skinning's going up, you're getting experience. So I'm literally just running around doing stuff I've, seen areas I've never seen before. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Yeah, what's funny is... Whoa, one shot! Oh, Jesus. I just got one shot. You distracted me, Einbei. I'm like, I just started talking about Facebook. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm a little tired. I started to throw my spear and I saw the skull, and I'm like, I'm dead. Like, I'm so dead. Okay. And here we are, back to where we just started. Oh, I totally changed my view on the game. I apologize to everybody. I made a big mistake. This game is actually a very fun game. Where did it put me? Okay, put me back. That's good. We'll pick up some quests. Yeah, I totally changed my view on this game. Yeah, I just got completely one shot. It was just like, boom. It's weird, too, because I was progressing through a zone that I didn't, that's not, there aren't too many skulls in that zone. Well, there are, though. Actually, there are skulls in this zone. You can see here on the screen, you have the corrupted portals, but I was just over, let's see, I think I was right here in Gren's place. And yeah, there are still skulls in this zone. I've walked through the zone and had a few skulls chase me. I've only been in this zone once before, and that was yesterday for a short amount of time, because I had to come up here and do my faction quest at this location, at this settlement. So I do have some quests here. We've got this one over at Bridgewater. I might have to head and do that. But anyways, yeah, those bears can be a real... I mean, that bear was a real bitch. But yeah, I totally changed my view of this game, and I have to apologize because I eat crow on this one, man. But here's the thing. What happened with this game, and the reason I expected it not to be that fun, is that the game didn't have that much content. Like, when I played this game 3 years ago, it was a completely different game. When I played this game 2 years ago, it was still a completely different game than this one. When I played this game about 8 months ago, not in the beta for this one, the one before that, it was still, like, in need of serious work. There were still, like, so many, like, repeatable quests that were almost identical. They're still there, but they've changed things a lot. They've added new monsters. They've fleshed out the world a lot more. The combat's better. The AI of the enemies is better. There's just so much more in the game that wasn't really in the game, like, even a year ago. So they've really added a lot to this game over the past year. And so that's a big part of why I'm actually just discovering that it's actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. you know. But did I? Let's see what I done. So yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised that how much fun I've had playing this game. But it very much to me feels like Skyrim. Like when I'm running out in the world by myself, it feels like I'm just playing Skyrim. You know, it's very open world, expansive, exploratory, if I can talk. So all I'm doing right now is exploring. I've never been in this zone except for yesterday for a little bit. So I'm just, you can see I haven't been to any of these places on the map. When you see question marks, that means I've never been there. So most of this side over here I've never been to. Down here in the bottom right corner, all of this I've never been to. The only areas I've been to are the areas just to the east of the settlement here. And then down to the southeast near this fort, I think I went through a few of these areas. But yeah, just I know the last of the Mohicans. Yeah, that bear though, I went in thinking it wasn't going to be because the zone, like if you look at the zone is listed as 26 to 35. So I run over to that bear, you see him, he's a skull, and I'm like, I wasn't expecting that, you know, because I'm 25. So, but that just means the bear probably is like, I don't know, he's probably pretty high level. But I haven't used the spear in a while, so let's get back to using the spear. Mm. I really like the spear, but I don't think most people like the spear. I don't really know why, but most people don't. I do. I think the spear is really fun. So, and one thing you can do in this game is you don't have to really do. What's cool about this is you don't have to do quests. You can just like grab a character, run around to camps like these, kill enemies, and then pick up all the chests because all the loot chests and stuff, they all give you regions that you need for crafting, and they're all things that you're gonna need if you want to do any crafting. Just put it that way. They're things that you can pretty much only get by fighting. So. Yeah, it's been a big surprise. They've changed the game so much, and well, I think one of the things also that really scared me is the initial game that I played 3 years ago was a straight up PvP game. I mean, there was no bones about it. It was all PvP, and I actually liked it. It was very fun. I mean, you went out and you killed other people, and you built. It was a rush. Like it was a rush to build your fort. Like what I did when I played New World about 2 or 3 years ago. The first time I played, I can't remember how long it was. A while ago. What I did was I ran out and I chopped down trees as fast as I possibly could. I made tons of timber, and I gave that to my faction, and then we used that to build up our bases and to build up barriers and walls and to build up crafting stations so that we all worked as a community to strengthen our fort and to protect our fort. And I think part of that's still in the game, but now they've added all this PvE where you need to run around and kill stuff and gather these other things, and there's quests and dungeons, which I haven't done any dungeons. at all. And honestly, I'm not. I just haven't done it. I don't really understand how to get in a group outside of just posting, spamming for it, and I don't really want to waste the time doing that. To be honest, it just feels like a, you know. Yeah. If you go back even to my channel, you might find like, and I've actually kind of wanted to do this. Like, if you go back to my channel, I don't know. Because it was actually under an NDA, right? So if you go, and I actually had video and even screenshots of the first time I ever played New World, but I couldn't put it up on my YouTube channel because it was under NDA, right? But if you search on my channel for New World, what's the oldest one? I mean, I've got videos from New World preview from a year ago, right? Here's another one. Well, that's not it. New World, New World, New World. That's all World of Warcraft. So here's New World Closed Beta, New World Preview. So I guess the preview was a year ago. So this was a year ago. Parkour fail there. And but I have, I definitely played the game, way before that. And when I played the game like 2, 3 years ago, there was a watermark, watermark on the screen, and so if I did go through my computer and find some old screenshots that have the watermark on it, we'll know that those are from like, way back when. But right now I'm just exploring because I need to, learn the zones, learn where things are. I need to learn where the mining nodes are at, so that if I want to mine, I need to figure out where the best places are to mine. Because I don't want to. I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to Google it. I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to go to YouTube and say where's the best place to mine. I don't want to do that because I want to find out myself. I want to explore the game and figure it out. I'm going to do everything on my own. I'm not going to be like having to like cheat and just go look it up. Because to me that's I don't want to do that shit anymore. Oh, I missed. We're just gonna play this like we're playing Skyrim. You can see I'm almost dead. I didn't even realize how much damage I was taking there. And all of a sudden I'm almost dead. You think I'm a good teacher? I don't know if I don't think of myself as a good teacher but I mean, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to basically play the game almost as if I'm playing Skyrim. I'm just exploring and learning the game, and to me, that's the most fun. Yeah, yeah. They're like, we're gonna delay by a year. Yeah. You can see these guys; they're a lot higher level than me. I'm only level 25, so these guys, when they hit me, they're you can see how much health he took off me with one hit. The other thing that I find fun about this game is that if you are fighting mobs that are higher level than you, there's a real challenge there. And even if you're fighting mobs that are the same level as you, if you get into a confined space, so space really makes a big difference. Like if you're inside of a building, because of the way collision works, like let's say there's 2 or 3 enemies in front of me, you can't just like walk through them. There's no walking through the enemy. I mean, there's real collision. So you're like you can try to squeeze around them, but good luck doing that. They're just going to be beating on you the whole time while you're trying to work your way around them. Um, So yeah, the you know the environment you're in has a big impact on how you approach every combat encounter. You know, and that's really good. It makes it more fun, really. You know. Ooh, Mr. Range. No, don't do that, Julian. Ugh. I'm playing like an idiot right now. Made some really bad choices in that combat encounter. You need the tomahawk. Yeah, the hatchet. A lot of people use the hatchet. You can see the game's lagging though. Look at this. Look at the lag. And the servers have been running. The server's been running quite rough today. You know. Unfortunately, the servers ran a lot smoother on Sunday than they did today. See this lag I'm getting? And you can see that supposedly my MS is the same and my input latency is the same. So I'm not really seeing why my game is running like kind of laggy. Well, let's take a look and make sure we don't have any. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why the game's running poorly right now. They definitely need to, I've mentioned it before, they really need to work on the optimization of these servers. Oh, that was a good shot. He stopped to throw something at me, so he did not continue to move towards. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, I missed. If you got guys that are chasing you that throw stuff, you want to kind of zigzag like this. You don't have a really good way to turn around to see what's happening other than just kind of, rotating your screen like this. Try to strafe a little bit. Like I said, this zone's kind of fun because it is challenging for me because the mobs are higher level. Um, but I like it. It's fun. I can't mine. Well, you know what? Let's try. I am higher level mining, but oh, I can get lodestone. Nice. Not sure I've ever even. I don't know what level it takes to get lodestone, but hey, we can get it. So really, what I've decided to do in this game more than anything is just explore and gather resources. I don't have a guide. I haven't made a guide on how to play New World. If you want to learn more about New World, how to play it, I recommend Sarah Medieval's, YouTube. His YouTube's pretty good. There's several people who have done quite a bit of YouTube videos. There's another guy who does some videos, and let me see if I can find his channel real quick. The two ones, and I don't watch a lot of the videos on New World, but I like Sarah Medieval's, and then let's see, like, let's do New World bow build or something. I think it might be this guy.
In this ability tree is more about between you and me.
Well, I've watched this guy's videos before, but he's not the one I was thinking of. There's a ton of videos out there. But there were a few specific people I watched a couple videos on that I kind of liked. But Sarah Medieval is really good. Ginger Prime's okay. I'm not super. I don't know. He's like okay. Graphic, I don't know. I think I watched his. I don't think he's the one. Yeah, I don't think it was graphic. Nah. But certainly, go out there. There's like I said, there's so many people. Was it Vulcan? There's so many people.
What's going on, adventure? Recharge your weapon. Sometimes in this area, there.
Yeah, honestly, there was another one that I liked, but I can't find them. But anyways, there's just so many videos out there. I mean, there's plenty of resources to find. But like I said, I'm not doing that. I'll do a few like quick searches if I'm looking for like maybe a specific weapon build for survivability or something like that. But I'm not watching guides on how to level or guides or how to play the game because honestly, I'm not going to do what anybody else says. I'm just going to level and play the way I like to play. So yeah, that's just doesn't even come into play for me. I'm playing the game the way I want to play, and I'm approaching it as just exploration, explore. Learn the zones, get good with all the weapons. I want to become proficient with every weapon. So, just really switching it up, trying different weapons. Looking at crafting, I want to work on housing. Like building. I've already created some chairs and some cabinets for my house, and then right now I'm trying to make money because I know housing is very expensive. So I probably will eventually, when I get more money and more materials and stuff, I will start watching some videos on housing and how to. Yeah, I don't really have any guide. I'm sorry, I apologize, but I'm going to be doing some housing for sure. So I have put up a lot of auctions to try to make money, and one of the things that I was able to sell pretty easily was flint was selling pretty well, which I still don't understand why. Flint is obviously used for something that people are paying for, because flint's really easy to gather. But I also put up a bunch of earthworm bait, like fishing bait, which seems to also be valued. But just because something said it's valued doesn't necessarily mean it's going to sell. But I have thousands and thousands of gold worth of auctions up right now, and I just hope that some of them sell. I have no idea if they will. I'm still, again, I'm very new to the game, so I'm just not sure what's going to sell and what's not going to sell. So 237 mining a lodestone. I'm not sure what lodestone is used for, but find out. Oh, that wolf has got a skull. That's not good. Oh shit. And this is what's scary about this zone, is that I'll be running through it and all of a sudden I run into stuff that have a skull. So these things can kill me really easily, so be very careful. I may have to go to a different zone that's not so dangerous. But I do enjoy exploring and just kind of seeing these zones. This zone feels very populated. You can see everywhere I look, I see people. And I found that the perfect music to play New World 2 is this music, which is actually from a survival game called The Long Dark, and I've purchased the soundtrack off of Steam, I think, actually, believe it or not. And it's a really, really good game, and it's an excellent soundtrack. Yeah, let's farm this area a little bit more. I was kind of enjoying this. Not sure how that guy got so much threat when he didn't even hit the mob. But he did. One thing that's nice, though, is if you do decide to use a weapon like the spear that doesn't seem to be very popular, the cost of the spears in the auction house are super cheap. You know? Because nobody uses them, apparently. Yeah, Long Dark is a great game. I'm not a big survival game player, but I've played a lot of hours of The Long Dark. I played it when it was early alpha. So way before they had, any of the story. Look at how much damage that guy just did to me. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't freeze on me. Come on. This is gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed, game. Yeah, I've had quite a few laggy moments in the game tonight. That was great. I missed like every shot. Oh no, this is not good. Hey, what's up, Blue? I'm running. Run for your life! Shit.
Apparently, I was looking at some Reddit thread. Control S, and it bypasses the salvage confirm window.
Ah. I had my mic muted. Oh, that's cool. Control S. That's awesome. I'm in a fight with all these level 32 mobs, and they're kicking my butt.
And they probably would, since you're 25.
Yep. You know me. I can't wait to run into new areas, even if it gets me killed. I got one shot by a bear that was a skull just a little bit ago.
Yeah, those skulls tend to do that.
I need more food. What? That shot totally should have hit him. No, he moved. Don't move on me. Server's been very laggy. My server, anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been like screen freezes and it's been pretty bad. But hopefully it doesn't stay that way. Remember all those potions I threw away? Kind of regretting that right now. Damn it, Julian. I've gotten in the habit of shooting my poison arrow at people directly, and I need to stop that because too many times I'll just miss, straight up miss.
Yeah, you'll miss, and then you'll run into problems of just not getting any damage out of it.
Exactly. And I didn't bring my life staff. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta grab my life staff or grab a life staff. You know, one thing I found out, though, is spears are so cheap because nobody uses them, I guess. I went on the auction house and I was buying like blue spears for like 4 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you, and I actually like the spear. I'm using it right now. So yeah, that's interesting. I mean, well, for a server that only can take 2,000 people, I mean the areas seem very crowded. Not like overcrowded, but I mean I'm seeing people everywhere in this zone. Like
Yeah, you're still in the. I think like the general populace, so to speak, is still in the Windsford area, and it's still a good farming area.
Well, this
And
is
still in the like mid-25s area.
This is the 25 to 35 area, and it's crowded, man.
Brightwood?
Yeah, this is the far north area. It's I'm in Brightwood, yeah. Brightwood. I love the spear. I'm just so surprised that more people don't like it. Maybe they do, they just find it not as good. I don't know. I'm not selling any of my auctions, Blue. I put up a bunch of auctions this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 3,800 gold, and I put up like a bunch of auctions like that would easily make me like another 2,000 or 3,000 gold, but they're just not selling right now. I'm hoping they sell tonight. I was watching that video by Sarah Medieval, and he was even saying that the content in this game, people can rush through all the content in a couple weeks if they really push it hard, like all the quests and all the dungeons. You could literally fly through it to max level in like 2 or 3 weeks. And he said he kind of did that in the last beta, but that he doesn't really want to do that, in the current, he doesn't want to do that for live. He wants to enjoy the game more and, explore more. And I actually, when he was showing videos of him in beta after he was like, max level for the beta, he was only like level, such and such mining, like, 80 mining or something. So he wasn't doing like a ton of, crafting or anything. And I know that when I saw people playing the beta, they even were saying that, like when I went into the beta, I mean, you didn't see people really gathering. They were all just like quest. They were all like doing the whole speed level thing, like I got to get to max level.
Yeah, I think that was slightly exacerbated by the whole Battle for New World situation because they didn't really get points for gathering.
Yeah. But yeah, it was
nice. If you want to win, you kind of have to go where the points are,
Yeah, well, true. But it was nice to see that he wanted to actually play the game, not just speed level through it. Because that's totally how I'm playing it. I'm just relaxing. I'm playing it like I'd play Skyrim. Just exploring and running around and crafting and gathering, and not even concerned really with PvP or even my level too much. The only thing that concerns me with my level is the fact that there's certain things that are, obviously gated by level. So I pretty much have to do those things. I did finish up my faction quest though, so I have access to the level 25 gear and all that. But
nice. What did you have to do?
I had to come all the way up to this zone. I had to come up to Brightwatch, or it's actually Brightwood Village, and then they gave me a quest that sent me kind of running around the zone a little bit. Not a lot, like run here, kill this person, run here, kill these, then find this, like I had to find like a piece of paper note that told about the whereabouts of a certain person. And then I just had to come back and report on the whereabouts, and that was about it. It was pretty easy. I mean, literally took me like probably 30 minutes. Maybe
Not
40.
Even really a kill quest, huh?
Huh?
Not even really a kill quest?
There was some killing involved, but there was also some kind of finding stuff. So this zone's got tons of ore. There's like I've seen tons of star metal ore. I don't know what this lodestone's for, but I've been able to mine it as well.
Nice.
This reddish lava. It looks like lava rock or some sort of lava.
Yeah, I've seen lodestone.
Yeah, I've been able to mine some of this. Oh shit, another skull. Damn it. I keep running to these caves and like here's a Hat's Shepset armored slimy skull puma looking creature. It's just I'm probably gonna leave this zone eventually just because it's kinda rough up here for me.
I would imagine right at 25 it's gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of do some exploration and see what's up here. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few ores while I'm at it, so. Lots of blue trees. Good to know where things are in the world. There's more lodestone. There's more beneath me. That looks like I can actually get it. Alright, here we go. Middle House Better Storm. I did level up my life staff a little bit, and I watched a little bit of a video on kind of the so-called paladin. So I have to apologize. I kind of went on a rant about people giving names to builds, because I'm not a big... But I understand why they do it, just to kind of lump stuff into categories. But I guess the so-called paladin build, the life staff, sword, and board, was really super strong in the beta before the last one. But it's been subsequently nerfed. It's still viable, though, but it is not as anywhere near as strong as it used to be.
Yeah, they had a problem in a combination of like the fort wars that go on, the PvP or I guess the faction PvP ones, where they would use the game engine lagging to their advantage to capture points. Because apparently what they could do is a tank-like person could go in, and then everybody like stacks up sacred ground on them.
And
And
it'd be hard
if
to.
enough people were on there, they would lag out the game for a certain amount of time, but it wouldn't count, or it would count them as being on it
Yeah.
and take down the time. But the people that couldn't quite get in because of the lag, it wouldn't count them.
So they could capture the point. Was a point capture or something? Or
Yeah, there's like it's at first it's like 3 point captures, and then you have to break down a gate, and then the final point capture, I think.
isn't it sad how gamers will try to abuse a mechanic like that?
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
some ways, I think it was figured out on accident, but after that, it was like, well, come on, guys.
yeah, it's like. Well, I understand the mentality because you're like, well, if we don't do it, the other team will, that kind of thing. But hopefully they patch the game. But yeah, the servers still need work. There's still way too much. I mean, for a server that only has 2,000 people in it, that is not that many people. Especially the world's pretty big, don't you think? I mean, if you compared this to Azeroth, like World of Warcraft, I mean, this is. I don't know. I have to Google it and see, but
I only think it's about half of the original Azeroth size. To be
you
honest.
think so? About half? It's still pretty
Yeah.
big, though. But I was saying with the 2,000 people, yeah, it seems. Because if I run from one end of the zone to the other, just trying to think how long it would take me to run from one end to the other, from one end of like the current region I'm in. I mean, I'd say most of these zones are at least half the size of Stranglethorn Vale. Just judging by the time it takes to traverse from the north part of the zone to the south.
Yeah, I can see that.
I say it's about half the size. So you're talking 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's not as big as like one continent in Azeroth, but hopefully they'll increase the map size, in the future.
If you zoom out, it kind of looks like the northwestern area looks like it's got some areas that you can't quite see, but like look like they have paths going there.
Yeah, I see.
So
Yeah,
I think they
yeah,
have something there.
yeah. You
I
can
also think
totally
that
see it.
maybe what's referred to as Shattered Mountain, which I think the end quest will get you. Oh no, Shattered Mountain's a different area. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, but definitely you're right. It looks like there's, and just the fact that the map you can zoom out, and there's all this extra room around it.
Yeah.
Almost like there, for the future editions. What is that? Some sort of purple-looking ore. What level? Oh, but it's covered. Do you think I could take out a skull wolf? I mean, he can't be much higher level. I mean, he's probably like 36 or
You're
something.
gonna do less damage to him, and you're gonna be one shot if you ever get hit.
All right, well, forget that then. So you just an
Like, 'cause
automatic.
I think they get an armor bonus after 5 or 10 levels, so you do less damage to them, and then they do more damage to you. So it's kind of not really worth it.
I'm still like unsure of my build. Like right now, I have mostly all dexterity, but I have some points into Constitution just because I hate running around with like no health at all.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm gonna start carrying around a life staff with me, just so I can swap it in for healing, so I don't have to always waste all my bandages. My food, I mean. I actually need more food. If fishing gives good food, I may start doing a lot more fishing.
Have you tried it yet?
I have not, but I did find out that the earthworm like fishing bait was selling on the auction house for like 2.5 gold each, and I can easily farm that. Like easily farm that. Oh my god, there's a peacock. Never killed a peacock before. Oh shit, here comes the skull. Crap. Alright. Yeah, I never seen a peacock before. I wanted to kill the peacock to see what kind of feathers I'd get. I'm sure it'll just get regular feathers for arrows. I'm heading towards another zone, which is 51 to 60 zone, so probably don't want to go there. More skulls. What is that? An iron bend cougar. He's only level 32. I can take him out. We're gonna put in the sword and board just in case. Look at this cool looking cougar, man. Six hundred tracking and skinning for skinning these cougars, and they're pretty easy to kill. See here where my health is like at like 70%. I could just swap in my lifestyle. I wish you could do macros so you could just like swap it in. I wonder if there's any way to do that other than having to open up my bag every time, because I've got all these different weapons.
Not that I'm familiar with, but I also didn't know about the whole Control S to do a quick salvage.
That made sense that they would put that in, because I was like, this confirm seems like kind of something that would annoy people pretty quickly.
And I never noticed it until just recently, but when you open up your storage, there's little like right arrows in your inventory to like move that entire section or group of stuff.
That's gonna save me some time, because I was always having to shift click.
It wasn't too long ago that you were just dragging them over.
Yeah. I wonder what this lodestone's used for. More on the other side. It must not be used for. It must not be super popular, because I've seen no people gathering it.
Well, I don't think a lot of people actually have the skill.
Oh, dude, I am up to 100 and almost. I just hit 111. 111 mining. Woohoo!
Nice.
There's a person, but they're not gathering. They just jumped off into the water. They just jumped off the cliff. It looked like they jumped down into the water, I guess. Did you notice the queue times have significantly dropped off?
Really, it still shows like 700 for my realm or 600.
But I mean, like, there was no queue on my server until like 7 p.m. today. Whereas,
Oh, I got
yeah,
on somewhat recently.
like the queues before were getting much sooner, like around 4 o'clock. Now it's all the way to 7 before there's a queue, and even then it was only like 100 people. So
Nice.
yeah, I hope we'll still see. I hope the server remains a good one for now. Ooh, there's a big buck. There's like an 8-horn buck up here. Let's see. 8 point.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to kill those guys because they run really fast.
That's okay. I got him with my poison arrow. See if I can get up here. Come on. He's 32. He's taking damage. I still have not pulled off like a really long shot. Like, long shots are hard in this game.
Yeah, you kind of need them to be not moving.
And but I think the biggest thing that makes them difficult is the aiming cursor, because when they get really far away, you can't even hardly see him. All right, let's see if he's. And of course, there's a skull. Damn it! Well, so much for that deer. Oh, there he is. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my aim was off. I missed him quite a few times. It's a Verna Isle Stag. Verna. I'm gonna pronounce that Verna. Werna. The Verna. 600 tracking and skinning. Nice. Couple of rage quitters, but the rest of the queues are starting to spread across servers. You have so many. Yeah, EU's, for whatever reason, the European servers are really full.
And they have so many too.
Yeah. I mean, there's more people in Europe than there is in the US, obviously, but still, I guess it's popular in Europe, huh?
Yeah, I was looking at it. It shows like 230 EU realms.
Yeah. Last night, if everyone that was in a queue went to a new server, then there wouldn't be enough servers. Why is my interface not working? Hold on a second. There it goes. I guess when you're in water, you can't pull up your interface? Nope. You cannot pull it. Yeah, you can't. You can't pull up your weapons and stuff when you're in water. Interesting. Come on, auctions sell. They were selling so good the other day. What happened? Oh wow, that usually knocks him down. Guy must have some resistance to stagger or something.
Oh, if he was white, which a lot of them will kind of run with white, then they have grit.
Yeah, must be grit.
You can stun them, but you can't knock them down.
What is that keybind? Okay, we've got numpad 5, numpad 4, numpad 6. What is this? Just the 6 key, I guess. Alright. I'll have to change that at some point. I need to start crafting higher level food. There's also trees. You've probably seen them, but yesterday was the first time I'd ever seen them. They're trees that are honey trees, and you can just tap them for honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw my first honey tree. I haven't been able to find salt. Salt and garlic are two things I need a lot of, and I don't know how to find it. I don't know if there's like some sort of. I don't know if there's like a mystery around those or what. And they're very expensive in the auction house. At least the garlic is. I haven't checked the salt.
I was gonna say, yeah, I sold some salt and garlic in the auction house, but I don't know where they go from.
Why'd you sell it? It's so hard to get.
Because I don't use anything that I need to cook with it.
Oh, I have recipes for it to use it.
Yeah, but I don't use those. I only do the regular meal stuff.
Okay. Have you tried the spear? Spear?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like it. I just need to level it up more.
You can actually spec into 2 different stuns with it.
That's what I'm hoping. To get more stuns out of it. Ouch. Okay, we have to climb over these mountains somehow, some way. Or go around them. Shit. I felt like Sir Lancelot from Monty Python, running in and tripping this guy up like, ha ha! Oh shit! Here they come. Yeah, you know what I mean, like Sir Lancelot from Monty Python, where he charges in and kills the groom and everybody. Oh my goodness, I've got like 6 guys chasing me. All right, time to get out of here. God, what I wouldn't give for feigned death in this game. You know? Like you have to run away from everything. Oh. Damn, he just biffed me. That's right, run away. There you go. It's cool. Every zone does have its own kind of unique look and feel to them. They're definitely all different, which is good. They just weren't fleshed out. Like when I played earlier versions of the game, these zones weren't fleshed out. They weren't nothing like they are now. And I didn't play the last beta like enough to see these other zones, so I was not expecting the visuals to look as good as they do.
Yeah, apparently they added a lot more of the story quest too, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes through.
Yeah, they've added a lot more stories. They've added a lot more dialogue, like even voice dialogue, and they've added so much to the game in the past year. I was saying it earlier before you jumped on Discord. They've really added a lot to the game. So, but yeah, I just am really surprised. It does feel like I'm playing Skyrim so much. It's just there happens to be other people in the game. Because I play, I feel like I'm playing solo a lot. I'm just running around doing my own thing, which is the way I like to play. But eventually, I'm sure I will want to get into a what are they called? A company?
Yeah.
And start, doing, group content, sieges and battles and all that. It's way too expensive. It's way too expensive to transfer. I looked at the transfer cost. It was like, it'd be like 100 gold just to transfer like a stack of, you know what I mean? It was like it wasn't cheap. Like I could spend like probably like 500 to 1,000 gold to transfer like all the stuff from one, village to another. It would cost that much. Like way too expensive.
Oh wow.
Like here, if I go to the storage set and I pick Everfall, and I say, oh, I want to transfer. Oh man, I got a lot of arrows at Everfall. Oh, I want to transfer a stack of 500 arrows. It's going to cost me 47 gold. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 400 gold just to transfer the arrows over. 400 gold. That's crazy. I don't know how they thought that would ever be like really logical. That seems like extremely high prices to transfer. I'm guessing that over time they're going to reduce that. I just don't think that'll last. I don't think it makes sense, unless there's just so much more gold to be made in the game. Like at higher levels, you end up just making so much gold that like spending 1,000 gold to transfer stuff around is nothing. Cooking. I'm gonna bring all my cooking with me, I think. Ooh, leatherworking. Yeah, this town. Oh man, this town's like, wow. It's got tier 4s and tier 3s. Got some pretty high ranking stuff. Tier 4 stone cutting. Ah, yeah. Now these recipes, I don't understand how these work. Like I find these schematics, but it's not like WoW where you right click on the schematic to learn it, because I tried that and it doesn't do anything. So I don't really understand the schematics.
I think you salvage them to learn them, but don't quote me on that.
I'm gonna Google that because I don't want to salvage it if it destroys it. So let's see, what is it called? Schematic. New World. New World schematic. How do you learn it? I think I've actually watched this video. Oh, it's a Sarah medieval video. Faction changing, remote crafting. What's remote crafting?
Folks, and welcome back to the shores of Eternity. Today...
Let's see. Settlement. Here we go. Artifacting and schematics.
For the sixth one, we'll be diving back into the crafting system for a mechanic you probably remember, but I wanted to highlight it again in this video too. This one is related to the artifact and regular crafting schematics introduced in the January update. As a crafter in New World, it is possible for you to completely master each and every crafting profession like we said before.
Yes.
All the recipes you see inside the crafting menus will not be everything that you'll be able to craft in-game. This is especially true for the furnishing profession, but also the
Hmm.
crafting ones. They introduce what are known as the artifact and regular crafting schematics. The regular schematics are like scrolls of paper you can get from drops or chests out in the world, and you can use those to unlock new crafting recipes inside the benches forever. The artifact ones are a very rare type of crafting recipe that have a much lower chance to drop, and you can only use it a total of one time to craft whatever item it is. These are probably going to be some of the best items in the game, but we don't have any public media to showcase them. So what type of items you'll see will be completely up to you to discover. And before we get into the last mechanic
Interesting.
of the day, let's dive into some honorable mentions. During a previous patch, we were introduced to the highly anticipated dueling system in the game. So now it's
Okay. So either I go to the actual table and then try to open it up, or it doesn't say anything about how to use them. Let's see. Here's the... Is this the workshop? This is the outfitting station. Loom. And repository. We can make there. I wish, one thing that I would like, and I don't really want to say I want a mini map, but I would love to see the option of maybe creating a town map, like a pop-up overlay that's like got some alpha channel to it, or it's see-through. Not alpha channel, you know what I mean?
Opacity, yeah. That's
No, opacity. Thank you, opacity. Yeah, I would love to see a town overlay that we could just pull up that would have some opacity that we could set the opacity on, similar to like Terra has that. And so it wouldn't be like it would kind of be a mini map, but would only be usable inside of towns, because it would just save you the trouble, because the map is so, like, it takes the whole screen. Most MMOs, the map, a lot of them anyway, the map is resizable. So that would be a nice addition, because I'm constantly pulling the map up trying to find shit, because every town's layout's different. And you're like, where's this? Where's that? Kind of like running. I'm running around in circles. Okay, here's the workshop.
You can always right-click to put an icon down. It'll show up in your compass too.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. But what I want to find is what's the recipe? The recipe was what? Cooking? So I've got a recipe for furniture, maple table. So maple. And maple table does not show up. I'm just trying to figure out how to use this recipe. Pin recipe. Sort by level. What's this? Actually see the chat. Finishing skill, engineering. Furnishing skill. If you right click on it, all it says is discard, link to chat, or salvage. I think you're right. I think it's got to be salvage.
Yeah, it's got to be salvage.
Salvage this item will teach you the maple small table. It's kind of weird. Why not just put another menu option that just says, learn? Salvage seems so wrong, but whatever. Okay, so I learned how, and it says new recipe unlocked, maple small table. And we go back in here. Maple small table. All right. Cool. And there's the arrows. Let's try this. Oh, dude, the arrows can just push stuff left and right. That's so sweet. Yeah, I never even noticed it. It says lodestone says it's stone cutting. So let's see if I can go to the stone cutting table and do something with all this lodestone that I gathered. Okay, now which table is the stone cutting table? Workshop. Workshop. Forge. Stone cutting table. Okay, lodestone brick requires stone brick. So you use stone brick and lodestone brick to create lodestone brick. And then I'm not sure what you do with it, but okay. So I just need regular old stone brick. But then you also need sandpaper, I guess. It's cut stone mainly used to upgrade parts of settlements or fortresses. So it's like a higher grade of brick for fortresses. Okay. We're learning stuff. Damn it. New recipe learned. A hard-working galley shelf. Ooh. Look at this dog. Oh, it's one ugly dog.
Seems like healers are in
Wow.
more demand than tanks because I think it's easy to throw on a shield and sword and board and at least pretend to tank it if you've got some consecrate or
I wanted to
some
ask you.
HP.
I wanted to have a discussion with you about healing and like how to heal. I don't know if you want to do that now. If you got time.
Sure.
Let me buy a life staff. I don't have one, so I'm gonna buy one. And I just want to talk about the tree. Let's see, weapons. Oh, you leaving, Nine Bay? I'll see you, man. Have a good one. And two-hand weapons. Nope, it's not a two-hand weapon. It's a magical weapon. Here's a... Ooh, this is a good one. It's got intelligence and focus on it. 50 gold. Shouldn't probably pay that much gold. I always think, I think 50 gold's a lot, but I guess it isn't that much, is it?
Yeah, 50 gold's not that much.
What would you look for in a life staff? You want focus, but would you want intelligence too? I would think you...
It doesn't scale off of intelligence at all.
So it's just focus?
So I would only do it as like if you were going to make like a hybrid leveling build, so to speak. Then I would go for like a split between that, either of the mage or of the priest. Of the mage is more int focused, or more int than focus, and of the priest is more focus than int.
Here's life staff of the priest. That's the 50
And if you
one.
wanted to go straight healing, I'd go of the sage and just go straight focus.
Here's of the sage. It's 15 focus. Of the duelist, what? All right, so what I have right now on my life staff is I have, well, I guess you can look at my screen if you want. The stream, I mean. I've picked up Beacon, Orb of Protection, and Sacred Ground. And that's about all the points I've really had.
Yeah, so that's not too terribly bad. What are you trying to just go for like self-healing or like what?
I mean, initially I was doing self-healing, but then I thought, what if I wanted to heal in a dungeon? Is there, like, I just wanted to, like, maybe a quick discussion on what would you set it up if you wanted to heal a dungeon?
So I likely wouldn't do Orb of Protection just because it's a fortify. It's not a direct heal.
Okay.
It's not bad per se, but it just means that you have to find it other ways. So what I usually run for dungeons is pretty much that, except Orb of Protection is swapped for the heal, the Divine Embrace. That big heal, that's a real nice one. When I only had like half focus or half my available attributes in focus, I was doing like 1,200 heals at 35, 36.
So this is heal target.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
And
then Sacred Ground. So you did Sacred Ground, Divine Embrace, and you also had Beacon. Okay.
Yeah. And then the other thing that I did, which was pretty helpful, is the on the left tree, the first passive, the top passive, and then the second row, far right passive.
The Blissful
you can heal
Touch
with just your auto attacks.
Oh, that's cool. Reminds me of.
Other than that, you
Blizzard
kind of
game.
run into some slight problems. The other thing that I pair with healing, like as a dungeon healer, is an Ice Gauntlet that I get Entomb for, mana regen, and then I also like to do Ice Storm. The third one's not really a big deal, but Ice Storm allows me to, like, if mobs are attacking me, I can throw them on Ice Storm and then actually get some heals off while I'm trying to kite him.
Yeah, so what I want to do is, that's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab an Ice Gauntlet, and I'm going to spend some time tonight just leveling them up, leveling skills up so I can actually get some points in them. Here's one for 8 gold. It's got Constitution and Dexterity, probably not the best.
What did you choose for your life staff?
It's the one you talked about, the Sage.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, your mastery points.
Oh, I didn't. I just reset it. So, well, for me right now, I'm just going to set it up for self heals. So for self heals, I was going to grab Beacon and Protection and Sacred Ground, and then I picked the top one because you told me that yesterday to grab the Absolve. Light, heavy attacks no longer take mana. Yeah,
so I would definitely, for leveling it, I do the no mana on it. It makes it a lot easier to raise the level of it because you can just attack things with it until they die.
Yep. So Absolved, and then Sacred Ground, and Orb Protection, and because you can throw Orb Protection on the ground.
Yeah.
So then you basically
it's not a direct heal. So for group healing, I don't tend to use that.
Yeah, but I mean for self healing, I can just basically shoot all this stuff right at the ground. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like here, I'll commit 4 points. It's free to respec. And then let's see. I'm trying to remember how I set this up. This one. This is let's see, Beacon. This one, I think this was Beacon, and then this one is shoot a light grants. Shoot a light projectile light grants. Actually, no, I had it this way. This is shoot out a light. They both do.
If you can get an Ice Gauntlet with a socket in it, and you can drop an Ember Gem into it. And this is if you intend to go like full focus, including like possibly respecking your attributes. The reason for that is that the Amber Gem gives extra damage to the Ice Gauntlet based on your focus, so that helps to make it do more damage.
So for just to level it up,
or for if you decide to go that way entirely. But it helps with its damage if you are focus based.
So Ice Gauntlet. What type of Ice Gauntlet would I want? Is there a specific type, like Battle Mage, or what does it scale?
It's up to you. Even if you're not using the Ice Gauntlet, its stats still benefit your life staff. So, like, if you got one that was of the Sage, it would still give you that extra focus to improve your healing.
This one's got on crit cause bleed that deals 7% weapon damage. It's got an empty gem socket. Let me grab this one. It's only 8 gold. I don't really care too much
Yeah,
about
that's
the
probably
stats.
a bigger thing is just getting it cheap.
Yeah, I just want to get a cheap one that has a socket. And then what kind of gem was it?
Amber.
Amber? Let's see.
That's the part that kind of got nerfed for the paladin build, but it's really not that bad. Oh, and I guess technically the whole armor thing nerfed it just a tad as well.
Yeah, when I watched the video, Sarah Medieval, he said the armor, because like you want to light armor now, you want to wear light armor to get the improved healing. Whereas before, I guess you two betas ago, you didn't have to. You could still wear heavy and still get this full strength of healing.
Yeah, because the weight class didn't affect heals at all. It only affected your dodge
but
from
now,
like a hitter's perspective.
And of course, the way to completely ruin the paladin build would be that if you switched weapons, those ground heals would disappear.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they'll ever do that, because I don't think that really makes sense.
Yep.
Amber, yeah. 12.
And depending on your ice gauntlet, if it's tier 2 or tier 3, you can get the appropriate gem.
Oh yeah, I just bought it. I didn't even realize that. So the rank of the gauntlet. Well, it's a 3 gauntlet and it's a 3 gem, so we're in good shape.
Okay.
We're in good
That's
shape.
Usually a pretty expensive gem. How much do you get that gem for?
It was only 12 gold, which is cheap.
And it was cut?
No, it wasn't cut though.
Oh,
What?
it's not going to be usable unless it's cut.
I can't cut it. You don't think I'll be able to cut it? Is it hard to cut?
I don't know. You have to have like an improved skill, but I don't know.
Because I've been cutting my gems, but I don't think they were rank 3. You know what I mean? So
Where do we have to have jewel crafting to cut them? But
where do we cut them at again? It's the
Stonecutter's station.
Okay, all right. Well, let's find out. I probably don't have a high enough skill, but that's okay. We'll save the gem. It'll get used eventually. You know me. My goal is to raise everything. I'm going to be the one shot wonder. Yeah, this character's going to be able to do it all, which just means I'm going to have a hard time. So basically here, and let's see. Okay, so I'm going to need, and what was it, Amber? So tier 3.
Yeah.
So all you need is, but you need 3 of them, I guess. Or wait, no, or maybe that's not it's a full piece, isn't it?
No. So that makes 3 flawed to 1 regular.
Yeah, that's flawed.
This cut Ember.
Using jewel crafting. Yeah, this isn't a flawed one.
Right. But so you're looking at just upgrading it essentially, but you need to actually get you're gonna go for the cut amber, not the amber.
Where's
on your stone cutting. So I don't think you have enough skill.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't.
Maybe? Oh, no, so keep going down. That's gem fusion. Keep going down.
Well, no, here's cut. Like, see? Cut,
I'm sorry,
cut.
above.
Here you go. So all I need is the Earth Wisp, which I'm sure I have at another, location, another town. So, and it requires, that's all it requires. And it's stone skill level 50, which I have, table tier 3, which I have, which this one is. So we only need 2 Earth Wisps. Well, let's actually just transfer that over. I don't think 2 Earth Wisps is going to break our
What's the
bank.
solvent you need?
Let's take a look. No, that's it. It just says you need 1. Oh, no. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Where's the... This isn't right. This is cut, but that's a flawed, and I don't have a flawed. I have a non-flawed.
Oh,
it's this way. Here we go. Here it is. Cut amber. So this is what I have. Solvent, you just need the weak solvent, which I have. So all I need is the 2 Earth Wisps.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I can probably just send those over from another town. I don't think sending just 2 Earth Wisps is going to be
really
very expensive.
The intended use for the transfers. It's like, oh, you need it like one thing, and then you're done.
Yeah. I just think I think they need to change it. I think they need. Actually, I've got a flawed ember. So what do we need? We need the wisp, the moat. Okay, that's Everfall. Wait, I don't even remember the names of the cities. Brightwood's current. Windsward's probably the other one. Yeah, Windsward. Well, if I remember the name of it, I could probably search for it.
Monarch's Bluff?
Ah, damn it. Let me. It was like a wind moat. Was it wind moat? Or life might have been a life
Air
moat.
mode.
Was it an air moat? Earth wisp. No, that's the flawed one. Sorry. Cut. Damn it. Cut. Amber. Yeah, 2 earth wisp is what we're looking for. It'll be nice when I have all this stuff memorized. All right, 2 earth wisp.
Yeah.
So if we go here and we search for, let's just say earth. And apparently nothing. Wisp. And then we go to, that's my current location, Everfall. Earth wisp. Here's earth spine stem, and here's earth moat. I might not have it. I might have moats, because I got 61 earth moats.
You're looking for air mode.
No,
I
it was
have
earth.
wisp.
No, it was earth. Was it earth moat?
Pretty certain it was air.
No, I definitely know it was earth. Can I split it? Split control. I'm trying to split it. There we go. Let's just bring it over. I think it was 2. I'm pretty sure it was. I know it was earth. Let's see how much this will cost me. This will cost a whopping. This won't even cost hardly anything. It costs 0.19. Yeah, so that's what I don't like. I think it should be a flat fee, no matter how big the stack. But whatever. That's the way Black Desert does it. See, it was. It's Earth Wisp. I don't even know what an Earth Wisp. I don't think I might not have any Earth Wisp. I have moats, so.
I think you can make Earth Wisp.
We're at what, the Arcana table, maybe?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that. Everything's a learning experience in this game. Arcane repository. Let's just type in Wisp. You are correct. Earth Wisp requires 17 Earth moats. Okay, well, I know I got that. I hope. Actually, I guess it was. I think I have exactly 17. It looks like. What storage said.
Nice.
That's my current location, though. Wait, hold on a second. Let's go back and see. It should have let me do it then, if that's how many I had in my current location. Let me go back and look at this.
Okay, so apparently holding control works for quick repair, or to make repairs quick as well. So that's kind of cool.
Okay. It
So
requires
anything that has like a confirmation window is probably going to allow that.
You need an arcane skill level of 25, which I don't have, and you need a repository tier 3, and this one's currently tier 2. It's always
auction and see if it's cheap.
It's always something. What look for what? The actual cut one?
Earth Wisp?
Well, no, I've got the Earth Wisp. The problem is I can't. Oh, you mean to make? Yeah, you're right. Just the Earth Wisp itself. Yeah, you're right. Earth Wisp. There's none, which doesn't surprise me.
Wow.
I don't think I understood that. Okay, no, I have enough to make it. So let's go. Let's travel to. We need Arcana 3, right? Here's a tier 4. All right, so we're gonna travel to Everfall. So I want to get out of this zone anyway because it's kind of too high level for me. And now we just got to find the actual transport area, which I have no idea where. Here it is, I think. See, most people who are playing New World, who are really into New World, already know all this stuff because they figured it all out in all the betas, but I didn't. I just ran around and killed monsters and enjoyed the world. All right, we are going to Everfall. Okay, fast travel. So what level are you now? 40 something?
36. I haven't been able to
36?
play most of the day. I had to go into work.
Well, you're way ahead of me. I'm only 25.
I did bypass the queue by having a way to bypass the AFK timer or notification thing. I don't know how long that's going to last, though.
What do you mean? You bypassed the queue. How'd you do that?
I just logged in before I went to work and then never logged out.
It left you in queue for how long? How many hours was that?
Oh, I wasn't in queue at that time. There was no queue in the morning, but I just had to do something to prevent me from being kicked for AFK.
Well, you have some sort of... What'd you do?
Yeah, I just use I have a macro on my keyboard.
Oh, I got you.
Runs forward, swaps weapons. There's a couple things. Supposedly, they're going to increase AFK detection, so that'll be interesting to see what that does.
Yeah, they need to. I mean, they should prevent people from doing stuff like that. But I just don't think it's going to be a big deal because, you know, I mean, the servers... My server has, like, 100 queue is all it was when I logged in at 7:30, so... And I'm sure the queue hasn't probably gone up since then, so that's probably about around the highest this queue is going to be.
I'm showing 200 underworld status for your realm.
Yeah, that's a very low queue. I mean, that's only like a 10-minute queue. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute queue.
700 or 800?
Yeah, that's... Once you get over 500, it starts to... You know, you start talking about 20, 30, 40 minutes, whatever, and... okay, so there is an Arcana station, Marauder Commanders. Where is the Arcana station here? Please tell me. Here it is, Arcana Repository. I may have to raise my Arcana ability. Okay, so we're gonna go. What was it? Earth Moat, I think, or Earth Wisp. Sorry, Wisp. Earth Wisp. Yeah, see, it only takes 5 Earth Moats to make an Earth Wisp, and I have 76 Earth Moats here. I can't craft it because my Arcane skill is not level 25. I'm currently level 22, so that doesn't seem to be a big deal. I'm sure I can probably make something like some weak potions, weak health potions. Yeah, I just need some water. What else can I make? I need more hyssop, which is just those blue herbs. But let's see if I make 19, if that'll get me. Yeah, probably not. I need water, though. Is there a well around here? Yeah. So you say the well doesn't really work? Yeah, I got water, but then I can't get water out of it again. Weird.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the well.
Just have some sort of a cooldown on it or something.
It's like, why is it a well if you can only use it once? Like, what the hell?
Alright, well, I need to run out and get some stuff, but we can level up. We've got Ice Gauntlet. And yes. So right now I've got Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff. So let's just go find some low-level mobs and let's skill up these weapons. Fortunately, skilling up weapons is pretty slow. I mean, you can get up to like
higher level enemies. It'll skill up faster that way.
Okay. Well. Yeah, but I can't kill them if I have no skill with the weapon. You know what I mean? It's kind of a cart before the horse, you know.
True.
Yeah, these are level 15. Shit, these guys move quick. The nice thing is I can just toss out the life staff and heal myself. It's a good weapon to practice your aim on, because it fires pretty quick. Ooh, Ice Gauntlet. Rank 2! Oh, wait, so what do I need to use to learn on this? Do I want to pick up this ice spikes or ice pylon?
Ice pylon. Well, it's up to you, but ice pylon, you'll put it down and then it acts like a little tower for a short duration. I kind of like that, but the ice spikes I don't have experience with, so I don't know how well that works.
And then eventually you said I want the ice storm? No?
That's on the left side. Left side, right column.
Well, you said I want entombed for mana regen. Player can
Yeah.
entomb themselves in ice and will greatly increase mana regen. Okay, cool. So let's do that. We'll grab this. All right. So the ice spike does damage to him, right? To enemies.
Yeah. I think. I assume so.
Yeah, it's actually shooting the enemy. Oh, and it automatically shoots other enemies if they're close enough in range.
Oh, the ice pylon, not the ice spikes.
Oh, I got the ice pylon.
Yeah, you said ice spikes. That's why I was a little confused. I was like, what? I think.
Oh, did I say ice spikes? I meant pylon. Sorry, I got
That's
pylon.
okay. I was like,
yeah, you know me.
So?
You know my brain, how my brain works, which is to say it doesn't. Yeah, I've got the ice pylon. Let's change the keybind though, because I don't really like that keybind. I've got so many weapons. Actually, the keybind's fine. Yeah, it definitely makes killing these guys a lot faster. Yeah, leveling the ice gauntlets can be much easier than leveling the stupid life's tap. That's kind of painful. But the pylon has a pretty long cooldown. I am blowing through mana really fast, though. With the Ice Gauntlet. And you can spend so much time in this game just doing stuff like leathering weapon skill, gathering potatoes, skinning. But I guess, but once you get everything maxed, then all that's out of the way,
Yeah, the whole progression thing is really nice.
Yeah, the progression's cool, but I mean, I'm pushing hard to just progress through everything, so. so that eventually, I won't have to do any of this stuff anymore, and then that'll be kind of cool. Then I can just worry about, end game and crafting stuff for my house and, stuff like that. Maybe making money selling things on the auction house. All right, Ice Gauntlet rank 3. Okay, so I have 1 point for Ice Gauntlet. I can pick up either Ice Shower or I can go for a passive, like Empowered Frost, regain 3 mana for each spell cast, or Greater Pylon, increases damage.
I would go for, as soon as you can, go
Greater
for
Pylon?
Entombed.
I can't get
So it's
Attuned
your
yet.
choice.
I can't get Attuned yet, so my options on the second tree here would be probably Greater Pylon, increase damage of the Ice Pylon, or I could grab just Ice Shower, Summon Shower of Ice. Let's grab Ice Shower. And then at the next skill point I get will get me Entombed. Well, the Ice Shower is kind of weird. They just do damage by walking through it, I guess.
Yeah, and they get they usually get snared. Or I'm just a little tired, so words are a little rough. On me.
I don't know a lot of words. Yeah, I'm out of mana. It's a good thing I just happen to have some mana food on me, I think. Yeah, I have 60 food that regens my mana, actually. I'd considered getting rid of that because I'm like, I don't even need this food. All it does is regen mana, but I never did, and now it's coming in handy. Ooh, some hen houses. Chicken coops. Chicken coops, hen houses. This game, I think what I like about the game is it's a perfect game to play like when you get off of work, because you can choose so many different types of things to do in the game. Like if you just want to gather to relax, you can do that. Or if you feel like being more bold and you want to do a dungeon, you can do that. If you want to heal, you can just swap, throw on a life staff and heal. If you want to tank, you can throw on a sword and shield. You can do everything on one character, which is really refreshing. I've always kind of asked a lot of MMOs to kind of do that. I mean, the Final Fantasy does it differently. Like you have specific classes, but you can swap between the classes. You can.
Yeah, it's actually the whole classes thing has come in handy right now because I switched off life staff because for whatever reason they were like, we'll just run this out of healer, and I was like,
yeah, like
I'm gonna throw on a life staff.
Like I just have, well, yeah, like right now I've got a sword, shield, life staff, ice gauntlet, and a bow on me, so I have a lot of options.
And I like the life staff and the bow or the fire staff for group content, but I really like the bow for when I'm soloing. Because
Right.
it is so strong with like a full dex build.
Yeah. I like the bow because I can kill a lot of mobs that are around my level. I can almost kill them before they even get to me. Hit him with a poison arrow,
Yeah.
hit him with my multi-shot, and then do the rain of arrows, and yeah, I can take a lot of people out pretty quickly. This is cool because I'm just swapping between, like, if I run low on mana, I can throw on the life staff because it takes no mana to shoot. So I can just, and I need to skill up both of them anyway, so swap them between the two. Well, the ice gauntlet hits a lot harder than the life staff, though. I don't know. Actually, that I take it back. Life staff was hitting pretty hard there. The crits, anyway. I'm critting with the life staff for 280. That's not bad. Considering I have, like, no focus or talent points into this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, game is not running. The game is not really running that smoothly right now. What is my FPS is? Yeah, my FPS is down to 45. What the hell? Why is it so low? Never that low. Yeah. Man, this server's running shitty. You know what? I'm gonna turn the graphics down. What do you run the graphics? You said you run them pretty low because you're a big monitor.
I have to run them pretty much at low. I could try to get some of them up. I don't notice it too much because I am running at 1440, so it looks nicer. Like I could change it to 1080 and get very high, but I absolutely prefer 1440.
Okay, well, I'm gonna change it to just high, and that right away my FPS jumped from 45 to 62. But yeah, 45. I wasn't getting that low the other day. That's weird.
When you change that, make sure to also change your shadows back down to medium, or you maybe even low if you can handle it.
Yeah, I'll do that after I kill this mob. Yeah, where are my shadows at right now? I think it'd probably be better for me just to run lower settings anyway. I like the really nice high level settings, but for playability, and plus just to give my video card a little bit of a break because it's just getting hammered.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to hammer my video card every day because I don't want it to blow up because the video cards are so expensive to replace right now.
Yeah.
Like, jeez, I mean, I thought about getting a new video card, but I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna pay $1,000. I mean, I could. My wife might get mad though. She's like, oh yeah, I take $1,000 on my bonus to buy a video card. She'd be like, what? Okay, so visuals, shadow. So my shadows right now, they actually are at medium, so that's already taken care of. I turned my terrain and texture deals just down to high, so they're still at high, and the game is definitely playing much better than it was. Yeah, it's definitely playing better. Feels much smoother. So we'll stick it with this for now.
Eventually, you can upgrades for the Sacred Ground one, which is like a ground-based AoE heal, and whoever is in there gets increased mana and stamina regen.
Oh, nice. Mana regen would
Which
be
is
nice.
one of the reasons why it's so strong for that that quote unquote paladin build is because you'll throw it down and then you'll take a couple hits from blocking, and then they got to span for a moment before, or like in between hits, and you can release your block and get your stamina back pretty quick.
Very nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be upgrading that.
And you can still heal people even though they're dead if you started to heal. That part's a little annoying.
Okay, we got to switch this up though. We got a life staff. This is going to be D, and this is going to be... Wait, abilities can't be... I hate that! Abilities cannot change while things are on cooldown.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Wait a minute, I see lots of potato plants, carrots. I need all this stuff for cooking because I'm low on food. Yeah, I have so many auctions, and I want people to log into the server. Thousands of people get in the server, buy my auctions. You know?
What place did you put them at?
Oh, I didn't think about where I listed them. I don't really remember. I think, it was where I listed all my other ones at. It was down at Windsward Village.
That's usually a pretty good place.
That's where it's at. But yeah, and that's where I had been selling my other stuff. So, yeah, none of it's selling right now. Yeah, game's running pretty. What is it? Let's see. I'm getting only 56 though. Let's put the detail down even further and see what I get. Visuals, effects details, lighting details. Let's just do that. Didn't really notice a difference knocking the terrain details from high to medium, so we're gonna put it back to high. Alright. Well, that was shadow. Alright. It was really the terrain details from very high to high that made the biggest impact so far. Okay, so Orb of Protection. Shoot out a light of protection that grants. So this one should be... Yeah, I want to swap these. And this one and that one. That's a beacon. Shoot out... Yeah. Perfect. I wonder if the range of the ice gauntlet's longer than the range of the life staff. The life staff range is depressingly short.
Yeah, you're not gonna be getting long shots off on the live staff anytime soon.
Ooh, the waterlogged pants. All right, Control S. Quick salvage. Okay, cool. Control S. Perfect. Doesn't ask for the confirm. Yeah, that was one of those things I was going to tweet to him about and say, please remove that. But they're way ahead of me. Yeah, the ice wall seems to add a slow. Yes, Ice Gauntlet rank 4. Now we can grab Entomb. Yes, sweet. Except it won't let me commit.
Oh, you're high enough. You can do dungeons, by the way, or that first one, that expedition.
Is it worth doing?
There's a quest outside for Archimedes. There's like the first one. I don't know. It gives like 6K experience.
Yeah, there was a quest outside I got where I'm supposed to get some sort of bones for some dog or something. I don't know.
Yep, that's Archimedes.
How do I get into the dungeon? Do I just spam world chat? Is there a group window or something?
Usually there's people looking for it in world chat.
Mm-hmm.
I could be surprised if you didn't find somebody just by offering to join.
And I could go as a DPS, or I'm not really high enough to do a healer, but I could definitely off heal a little bit.
You're high enough to be a healer. It's just a matter, like, there's a partial amount of personal responsibility, because if people get hit by everything, there's not really anything you can do about it.
How important is DPS in dungeons? Is it a DPS race on fights, or is it just more about knowing how to move around and avoid stuff?
Things can be turned into a DPS race except for the last boss. That one you have to know how to avoid things.
Okay.
But pretty much if it dies faster, it's easier. But
yeah, of course. I probably would go as bow. I guess DPS probably bow and spear.
Yeah, bow would be easy because then you can avoid 99% of the mechanics unless you get targeted. And then spear gives you a little bit of range in case somebody's in front of you. You can still hit through them and hit them all with the spear.
Yep. Yeah, I like the spear. Ooh, ew. Oh, I love that guy's when he jumps in the air. It's so cool. All right, so I should be able to. It wouldn't let me pick up Tomb, I guess, because I was on. Skills are on cooldown, I guess. Something stupid.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. Excuse me. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6. All right, here we go. I entombed myself into an ice tomb. Man, and my mana regen is crazy.
Yeah,
How often does the tomb
and
last?
it stacks with Sacred Ground.
Oh, and it's only a 30-second cooldown. That's not bad.
Yeah. He comes in handy as a healer because you can use that Divine Embrace a lot sooner than most of your other heals. So you can actually go pretty quickly from that alone. But the Mana Tomb helps a lot.
So Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff seems like a nice healer setup. I just Ice Tombed and he broke it. So does that absorb damage? Or do you take damage?
It has a little HP bar above it. And
Okay.
you absorb like one of his biggest hits.
I did, yeah.
If you right click, you can just naturally go out of it and it won't cost you mana. If you left click, it'll burst it for 20 mana and cause AoE damage.
So right click goes out and left click bursts it. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
When I have all my heals up, it's like I can just stand here and get her beaten on me and it doesn't matter. My healing comes back so fast. Let me take a look at my life staff. I'm curious. So, staff. So, life staff. I'm about 80% to the next rank. Okay, so I guess I'll... So what's the dungeon called? DPS. Omrine. How close am I to it?
Are you in Windsward?
I am in...
Oh, actually, you have the side quest, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. That Bones quest.
Yeah, I'm not in Windsor. I'm north. Yeah, I see it. It's not too far from me. I could probably run there in about 5 minutes, maybe less. Okay. Definitely want to change these key bindings. This is going to be Tomb. Oh, I can't do it when I'm on cooldown. Oh, damn you, game. Okay. It's Gauntlet. This is going to be Tomb. This will be Ice. It didn't seem like it did anything when I left clicked. I mean, there's no animation of it exploding. Is it supposed to have like an animation?
I think it's very subtle. If it is different, I haven't paid attention to it because most of the time when I'm using it, I'm going as a healer. I don't want to use the mana.
Gotcha. Booted life staff. And life stuff does pretty good damage too. Oh yeah, I did that time when I left clicked. I saw the animation. Does like a little AoE explosion thingy.
Sweet.
Maybe, need a healer for +1 more. Armin. Let's see. Harriet. I messaged Harriet and said I can DPS. I better start heading that way just in case she actually says, come on out. Come on down.
They only really need 3 people and the person with the orb there. The other 2 of the group can be ported in.
Ah. I got a group invite.
Nice.
Accepted a group invite. Alright, let's go ahead and equip my bow. and my spear. My inventory is about, it's almost half full, so I should probably, do I need a lot of room to carry stuff around?
You'll probably get some items, like some weapon
Okay.
drops.
Okay. So
Or
hopefully,
weapon equipment.
should I tell them that I need a port? Yeah, or just wait. They can see on the map.
Yeah, how many people are at the entrance?
It looks like there's 2 people at the entrance right now.
Yeah, they probably run over there. They'll be able to see it.
Actually, it looks like there's 3 people, so. Why are there, and there's different colors. So the party interface is interesting.
Mm-hmm. The different colors correspond to different people. You can see their pins,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be color coded to whoever put it down.
I'm on my way. I'm about 600 meters out. The group has got a character named Durkin Alvarado, Trilby Bickens, Harriet Deerham, which sounds almost like a real person's name. Wait a minute. And Gurham. One guy's name is Gurham. At least there's no, suck my balls or like stupid names. Whenever I get in a group and I have people with a name like that, I'm just like, oh, this is not going to go well. What did she say? So we're fucked out? What did she say? Is there... Because I thought I had one, but it seems it gets consumed even when you aren't the one opening the dungeon. So apparently no one has this thing.
Oh, the orb to open the dungeon. Yeah, it's consumed to whoever opens it. So you can't just continually run it. You have to make an orb every time you run it.
Yeah,
At least one person has to have an orb.
Well, I don't have one, so it looks like we might be screwed. Someone just said, oh, well, thanks for the effort. Appreciate. So I guess, okay. So much for that.
That sucks.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to need to find a good place to... I got to use the bathroom. And I might grab a drink. I might grab some food, too. I didn't really eat much in the way of dinner. Okay, so how do you leave party?
I usually hit enter and then go over my portrait, and then there's an option to leave group. I don't know if there's a better route.
Well, that seems like a pretty good way to do it. Alright, I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. I'm actually making a bagel because I'm kind of hungry. Do you have to make an orb? So you can't just do it over and over again, huh? It sucks.
Well, it means there won't be such a thing as dungeon boosting.
Ooh, I like that. Actually, that's
They
cool.
usually have to go out and gather motes to create like an elemental heart, and then they have to go to corrupted rifts to gather the corrupted shards or slivers, and then they have to do faction quests in order to get a chisel.
Nice. Interesting. All right, I have to remember to go get my bagel out of out of the toaster oven because I don't want to burn it. My toaster oven's pretty slow, so it'll probably be another couple minutes.
I will say that the main story quest does have a part where you have to go into the Emerine expedition, so you might want to consider doing that while you're looking for a group. Just so you don't have to go in there again just for the quest.
What? Okay, I'll have to look at my. I might already have it. I mean, I've done quite a few.
Okay.
I just don't know.
Yeah, if you do, that's good. That'll just like knock it out of with just one go if you want.
Yeah. Tombing myself. Man, this is a good spot if you want to raise a skill because the mobs just keep respawning over and over again.
And if you're right by the dungeon entrance, one of them is an elite or
yeah.
a silver. Oh yeah,
Really?
there you go.
Was that him?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. So focused on just trying to hit people, not looking at their nameplates. Oh yeah, there he is again. Yeah, they just keep spawning over and over. I'm just killing like non-stop. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get my bagel here in a second. I'm just regenerating mana.
The nice thing is if you get ported in, you kind of get ported back out. So if you're not like the main person doing it, you can kind of just keep going with questing and whatnot. Or just dungeon grind or mob grinding.
Inside the dungeon or outside?
So once you're done with the dungeon, it'll port you back out to where you were.
Okay, I got you. So I can just keep grinding where I'm at. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Holy crap, these mobs just keep coming. I gotta get away so I can go get my bagel. We gotta get the bagel. Whew, man, that was non-stop fighting. You'd think that would be a pretty decent way to level my weapons. Yeah, my life staff's about to level up, and my guy skeleton's not too far behind. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Somebody's shooting me. That damn elite. Or whatever rare.
Last closed beta I was in, all of the dungeons required just a rank 1 Azoth staff as far as I knew, but apparently they've updated that. And at least for the first 2, you only need 1 person with the appropriate rank Azoth staff, but the 3rd dungeon requires 3, because there's like this one point where 3 people have to be simultaneously bringing it open.
And I burned my bagel, but I'm eating it anyway. It's filler. Just
Oh,
so
that sucks.
I know I totally burned it, but I'm gonna eat it because that way I won't get hungry again. All right. Doesn't usually cook that fast. I'm surprised. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna keep killing these guys here. I think for a little bit and see if I can skill up a little bit more. Seems like a good place to farm. Maybe I'll post in a bit for a dungeon group. Alright, life staff has gone to rank 6.
Nice.
Ice Gauntlet rank 5. Achievement unlocked. Should my fingers be getting numb? Alright. Wait, somebody just said something.
What was Olsen's on?
Really?
Were you at work, Olsen, or do you have something else you went out to?
Where's Zolson? He's not in the Discord. bow, spear. Let's go. I'm in a group with Gandalf, Winterkill, Da Beefy Burrito, and Calvin Plow. We got Gandalf in here. I'm zoning in. My first dungeon. My inventory is not too full. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Isn't there a ring that drops in here?
There's pretty much one of everything that can drop in there. I think except maybe an amulet cannot. But the better question is, are you going to be lucky enough to get a ring to drop? I've seen a strength ring and an intelligence ring.
I don't know if this group knows what they're doing. They're all like running all over the place. Like, they're not together for some reason. Not sure why, but I don't know where I'm going. I've never been here before. It's a lot harder in the group because there's so much collision. Like, you're bouncing off everything. Like walls, pedestals, people.
That's why I like the bow or the caster weapons are pretty good for that reason too.
So do you roll for items or you just get it? You just loot something and get it?
It's like personal loot.
Oh, good. Thank God. I don't want to roll for stuff and have people arguing. Personal loot's always better.
You also can't trade the special items.
Ah, what the hell? Okay, cool. Should I put in my my ice gauntlet and start shooting people with my ice gauntlet? Actually, we've got somebody in here with a life staff and a spear. This other person has a two-hand axe, and this other person has a hatchet, shield, and life staff. Man, a lot of people have life staffs.
Unless you're splitting your attributes or your gear up, I don't really consider the life staff to be all that useful at just like the base focus amount. The Barkamedes one you haven't gotten to yet because it's the Ravengers. They're big, almost looking. It looks sort of like Minotaurs, but the head's wrong. This is the last boss. Yeah. I see 4 of you. Where's your 5th? Or is it just the 4? Wonder if you had to go back or something? Do you have your group turned off? Your group chat turned off, or you just still have default chat? Yeah, I don't see anything about them. Oh. That Ravager's going to drop something you need to pick up. Yeah, it's just going to be like a little bag, just like every other job. Do they go downstairs the waterfall? There's a chest down there at the waterfall. Yeah, you haven't gotten into like the ghosts are there, but there's going to be a boss a little ways in. Did you never equip your Azoth staff? Oh no, somebody else is doing it. If somebody else is using it, you can't. No, you never equipped it. You'd have to have one if you have the quest for Emerald Expedition. You probably put it somewhere. I don't know. I don't think so. It would be listed under your tool, under tools in your inventory. Yeah, I know.
Hey yo, have y'all done this? Hello?
There's a chest back here.
What one? Oh,
I know this sounds like a scam too, but there's also a chest like way down there in the river.
Surprise bot. Yeah, it's not like it's a somewhat of a high skill thing, and you can only hit one thing at a time. That's pretty good. A tactical map? Yeah, that someone's a boss. Don't do that until you guys are ready. Technically, only one person needs to do it, so if more than you grab the item, probably don't worry about it. Never thought you'd get there, huh?
Hey, yo, come over here, come over here. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess Zolson. I had my stream on mute. Sorry about that, Zolson. I don't know if he's still there. Not sure what we're waiting for. This has happened a lot in this dungeon where people are just, I don't know, are they waiting for respawns? Or I don't know what's going on.
Here's the rest of your group members.
I don't know. It's weird. It's like they're all sitting up at this chest, just standing there. Maybe one guy's AFK or something. Maybe that's the deal. But I mean, that's happened like that's like the third or fourth time that people are just standing around. Okay, we good?
If you get caught in the circle, don't run out of the little circle, right? Otherwise, it'll fucking run us over.
He said if we get caught,
Please.
if you get caught in the circle, don't run out of the circle. Is what he said.
Oh no, run out of the circle. That's my more preferred method.
What does that
If
mean?
you dodge everything, then you can get like a supposedly a damage buff, but I've never really seen it.
So you're saying get out of the circle?
Yeah, it gives you a small stun, but you don't take any damage.
We're dead. I don't even know what happened. I just died.
Oh yeah, see the ghosts are hitting you inside that circle. That's how you died.
Don't run out, nigga. Don't fucking run out.
That's why I run out.
But he's saying don't run out. That's stupid. Why would you not run out if it's doing damage to you?
You can dodge them if you're if you kind of zoom out a little bit more and look at where the hole is, because it's like a fence with a hole. But you can also just roll dodge out of there far enough that you won't get hit by the. Like if you roll dodge at the edge of the chain or the circle thing, then you just won't even get hit by them.
Yeah, this whole like don't run out seems suspect.
Yeah.
So I can't. Okay, I got out. I dodged out. See. As soon as it got on my feet, I just dodged out of it.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird. Don't run out. Maybe they were just trolling, trying to see us, trying to get us killed.
They may not have understood it. They may have seen the stun and not realized the rest of what goes on.
Okay. So yeah, I was in the circle, and what was weird is first it was a green circle, healing circle, so when it turned into the purple, I was like, I don't know, maybe it's some thing this guy's casting. I was like, maybe it's something the guy's casting on the guy on my team, and then all of a sudden I just dropped dead.
You're gonna see those circles, just not with the extra ghosts that attack you on regular mobs out in the world when you level up more.
Okay. Just clearing a little bit of rim in my inventory here. I don't need all these horrible weapons. Ooh, I got a blue Amarine longsword. That'll be good for my sword and board build, maybe?
You're gonna be hoping for the space between. It comes with the carnelian gem, and it's 370.
Oh, well, this one has a gem socket though.
Yeah, it's not bad, but
It says on critical I gain 10 fortify, so it's not bad. I don't know if it's better than mine. It might be.
that's the last boss.
Okay. This guy's voice is so annoying. He's like, "Bruh," he's got this really deep, like, guys, don't jump out of the circle. He's like talking through it. He's got a really bad microphone. Is he even taking damage? There we go. I miss. Gandalf's almost dead. But it better heal Gandalf. He's gonna die. Is no one healing this poor guy?
Yeah, many times people kind of just run in and don't really have a healer.
Well, he's got threat, and I think he is. I think he's the healer. I don't really know. He's got full-on threat. Not good. Ah, damn it. Missed with my arrows. Ah, I missed. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Victory! Expedition complete. I didn't get anything good. All green shit. All I got was green shit. There's another supply stockpile. Forget the heart gem. What's the heart gem?
That's your quest item.
How do I get it? Maybe I don't have the
There's
quest.
another chest over on the edge. Yeah, by that ping.
This weird thing doesn't let me interact with it. It's got this moving here, and what does this mean?
You may have already picked it up. Check your quest.
I don't even. Well, it says return to the service to pursue the truth of Simon's research. So I guess that's.
You already have it.
Okay, cool. So then I just have to pour it out of here, I guess. Leave expedition. Yep, I guess that's it. Yeah, I didn't really take much damage. I mean, it was pretty easy to evade. The only time I died was because I didn't understand that that circle was a bad thing. I thought it was the. I thought the healer cast something because she had a green circle, and then it turned into a purple chain thing, and I just like, okay, well, confused me. There's a lot of people here.
One of the reasons I really like the bow.
Yeah, it's very easy to not get killed.
You stay out of almost all the damage.
Level 26. That quest turn is worth a lot.
Yes, it is. And it is repeatable if you wanted to do the dungeon again.
All right. That much on a burnt bagel. Okay, so we did that. And it says now Simon Gray's dog is awaiting his master's return. I guess it's because it's repeatable. It still shows up.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, I got a ton of stuff. Oh my god. I got a 349 Gauntlet of the Scholar plus 16 intelligence. Nah. Control S. Well, I got an upgraded. Oh, it's a medium glove though. Damn. Does any of this stuff sell, I wonder? Sacred leather hat of the brigand. It's medium though.
You ever see a giant group of people running in the same direction and they're not PvP flagged? They're probably going for a corruption portal.
Corruption portal,
Those
yeah.
are good
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, I've seen those several times. I've actually been at a corruption portal, fighting it, and then like 10 people came up and just went boom, you know, and like wasted to it. And I was like, okay. Oh, I got Barkamedes puppy, which is something you can put in your house, I guess. Okay. I got some gems, some topaz. All right, so the sword I've got two swords. So the one I got was the Almarine Temple Longsword of the Trickster, which is Dexterity Intelligence. The other sword I had was 334, and it's of the Assassin. So actually, it's not an upgrade, but maybe I'll try to sell some of these things. I got an upgraded bow though. Check this out. It doesn't have it's plus 9 0.2% damage to the agents. Mine's better because it's got life stealing on it. Alright, let me go just level up my staff and like what I was doing before. 5 staff with a sage. Alright. Someone's going to challenge me to a duel. This ought to be interesting. Let's see. Oh, I was going to accept, but it went away. Oh well. It's so hard to swap between all these weapons. Let's see, life staff. I've got a lot of gear. I'm running around with like every weapon in the game just so I can like level them all up, you know? It's like, yeah, we'll use this weapon for a while. I'm kind of joking, but I do have the life staff, the gauntlet, a shield, a sword, a bow, and a spear.
Pretty close to all of them.
Yeah, so I have a lot. I don't have, of course, which ones don't I have the two-handed weapons? And you know me, I don't really care for two-hand melee that much. So let's get back to this one spot. Drug, it is totally worth $40. If you're considering buying this game for $40, and as long as $40 isn't a large amount of money to you, I would say yeah, buy it. It's really fun, very fun. This guy's gonna respawn. Where's that one spot where they just keep respawning? I think it's over here by this globe. I hope this is it. I think this is it. Because there's a path that comes. No, must be this globe over here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting it. I think it's like if you like Skyrim. To me, this game reminds me more of Skyrim than any other game. It's just that like it's got other people in the game, so you can do dungeons and you can do PvP, but you can also just run off into the world all by yourself and do crafting and gathering and killing people and. Where is my favorite hotspot? Over here? Maybe it was over by the tents. Damn it, I can't find that spot where they all just respawn, like, over and over again. Wait a minute, I think this is, yeah, this is it. I found it. This is definitely it. Oh, screen freeze. Will the game crash? Will I be put into a queue? Ah! Not looking good.
All the unknowns.
It's still frozen. Oh, I moved. Moved again. We've got negative 10 frames per second right now.
At least your server doesn't have a queue anymore.
It does have a queue, but it's just really small. Does it have one right now? I haven't looked. Well, I'm gonna guess that this... Oh wait, it came back! It came back! I'm still alive! Alive! I got a shard of I got a shard of crystallized ectoplasm. Very cool. I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool.
I wonder what caused that big spike.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's not uncommon. Mike, I'd say over like that stream we had. Remember that stream on like Sunday where I streamed like 12 hours? I didn't have any spikes that were that big, but I had like a couple, like 2 or 3 spikes that were like a couple seconds long, where the game just would freeze, you know, for like a second or two. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing it. I hope it's not my computer, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't think so. I mean, everything else is running fine. You know, I mean, Discord's fine, everything else is fine. It's just the game that's freezing. So,
yeah.
So it's... Alright, well, let me move over here a little bit because I'm pretty sure I got some weapon mastery, so... except now I'm getting attacked. Other people must be doing what I'm doing, because I see a lot of people that in their mid-30s, like over here killing these mobs over and over again. I wonder if they're all doing the same thing I'm doing, just, you know, leveling up weapons.
Could be.
Because I mean, it is non-stop killing, pretty much. Well, it is. It is non-stop. These guys just continually respawn. They don't give much in the way of XP, though. I mean, you get 10, 11 weapon XP each guy you kill, so... Alright, well, let me move off so I can assign some weapon skills. And... Alright, let me take... So the server right now... So total players, it's gone down. 473,000. That's down over 100,000 from yesterday. Of course, yesterday was a Sunday, but still, that's 100,000 down. It's a lot. Yeah, I just reloaded it.
If you're looking at stuff from
473.
yesterday, that's got to be the peak from yesterday.
No, I'm looking at today's stats. This is from. Let's
Right.
see, what's the date? I'm just saying. No, yesterday was 5.7. Yesterday, most of yesterday, it was over 570,000 because we kept checking. Remember, it was almost always over 570,000, like almost all day yesterday. I'm starting at like
At the
noon.
time yesterday?
Huh? Yeah, even at this time, it was over 500,000. It might have dropped. It was. What time is it? Yeah, maybe it dropped. You're right. It might have dropped by this time. It might have dropped by this time. Right now, there is only 1778 on my server with no queue time. That's probably about the same as yesterday because it is. I didn't realize it was so late. I thought it was like 9 o'clock. It's like 11:30.
Yeah, it's a little later than 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's late. Yeah, I thought it was like 9 o'clock. It's because I fell asleep earlier for like an hour and a half for my time off. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's about right then. Did you see what the peak was today?
I did not.
I'd be curious. It says I'm supposed to defeat Star Excavation Ravagers. So I guess somehow I ended up getting that quest again. I must have accepted it. Okay, so finally, back to my weapon mastery. We have a new talent for life staff. So what should I pick up for life staff? Thinking of, like, you know, soloing.
But you've got your 3 actives. It's just a matter of passives.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what passives I should get. So we've got, let's see, life staff. We've got Protector Strength. If you have a buff, heals for more. We've got, what's this? Holy Ground. Here this is what we want. Regenerate stamina and mana 100% faster while on sacred ground. Ooh, that's what we want. And then the other one is Spear. Oh, we got to level up our Spear too. So what do we want in Spear? There's another stun you said in the Spear tree, so I got to figure out where that's at.
It's on the right tree. So the 3rd active, well, essentially the lowest active.
The Perforate? No, it's not that one.
No, that's not the lowest one. And
Oh,
there's
you
on
mean
the far
lowest?
right.
When you say lowest, I mean lowest would be down at the bottom.
Lowest active. There's no actives that far down.
Lowest active. So you mean like one of these things?
Yeah, the square icon ones.
Oh, lowest active. I don't think of it as an active. I think
You
of
have
it
to
as just...
actively press it.
Okay, I think of it as a skill. I think of these
Okay,
as skills, and I think of these as just, you know, like,
Passes.
yeah, they're just like passives. Thank you. Yeah, I think skills passive. So when you were saying active, that's what was throwing me off. So the vault kick. Use your spirit to vault forward and kick your target. Yeah, no, I like that, but unfortunately I can't get to it yet. So we need to know critical chance on light attacks. That sounds good. It's also, we don't want Paler. All spear killed on zeros by 10% on the second hit of the light attack chain. That's
You
okay.
can get to it. You just have to respec and lose some other passives.
Why is someone inviting me to join a company? No thanks. Yeah, but I actually, well, I like the. I
It's
like
like
this.
it's fine, but it's like I have weapon spear
No,
mastery
no,
and I have both of them. So
yeah, exactly. I want to get this ability too. Plus what I have. What I have right now, I like. So I've got this spear. I've got the javelin that knocks down targets. I've got critical % chance to get on targets that are far away. That's nice. And then I've got the sweep, and then I also have grit is now active, and then I have the third piece, which is basic attacks during the sweep to follow up, do the downward stab, which I actually like a lot. That's really good. So I like what I have in the zoner tree. So I just need to figure out how to get down to this one. So I'm just trying to figure out which passives I want in the top row, because I don't know if I want skewer. I mean, even if I got skewer, it wouldn't really work out because I'd end up with 4, actives or 4 abilities, and you can only slot 3. So I'm thinking probably precise jabs. Unless I want jabs to reduce my cooldown. What would you take? Plus 5% on light attacks for crit? Or every time you hit with a second hit of your light attack chain, it reduces your cooldowns by 10%.
I did the cooldown reduction.
Yeah, I was leaning that way. So I still need to get 2 more skill points up before I can get down to Vault Kick. Alright. Looks like I need to start using my spear. Oh wait, that wasn't the right spear. I'm tired. You have to forgive me. I'm tired. Brain's not working too good right now. I'm still recovering from the 24 plus hours wherever we played the last 2 days.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. I screwed up. There we go. I'm going to start using my spear and see what kind of experience we can get with the spear here. Plus 11, just the same as the other stuff. With everybody here, I can just basically openly attack things. Oh my god, nothing's respawned. This is a... Oh, come on. This is like a first. Respawn. There should be more down here, though. This guy's killing him. Oh, my spear was stuck floating in midair. That was cool. All right, let's see if is this actually even increasing my spear. Weapon mastery, spear. Actually, it's going up pretty fast. Wow, I've already got up about 40% of my level in just a few minutes. It's surprising. I didn't realize you got like that much gold from killing. I got like 2.96 gold just from killing these guys.
Yeah, but it's only a chance on to drop.
Yeah. They must have some sort of dynamic respawns because they're starting to. The spawn times are variable. You know, like sometimes they're really quick, sometimes they're slow. Right now they're really fast. They just sped up. Nice. I just got 3.2 gold off that guy. Not too well in comp. These guys actually have a pretty good loot table. I'm getting like potions and stuff, which is good. Better than just trashy gray items. Got one in Ice Gauntlet. Uses defense. After. Crap, everybody left me all alone.
All right, man. I'm off for the night.
All right, man. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Still trying to level this up. All right, let's get out of here. Apparently no one has orb. Not sure what these guys... Are we waiting for them?
I'm on my way. Sorry, I have no fucking Azeroth in the settlement. They had none for sale either.
Looks like I finally sold some auctions. Finally. Sold something. I was at 3,800 gold when I logged in, and now I'm at 4,181, so I sold about 380 gold worth of something. About time. Okay. Ah, wrong weapon equipped. Fill that up real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Let's see if I can smelt some star metal. I might be able to. It says unlearn. Smelting level 100. I would definitely need to raise my smelting. Where am I at? Hmm.
I see the light is still with you.
Hmm. Oh, I'm tired. Well, there's just, man, there's so much. Alright, we need to level up my bow. I mean, the evade shot's gonna make me it's gonna help my solo ability quite a bit. It's more of a kind of a PvP talent, but it does give you some pretty good mobility. Also, grants haste, which is nice. Look at this. Debuff and damage over time durations last 20% longer. That's nice. I like that. Let's go to character. That 3. Ice gone. All right, I'm gonna have to take a break, guys. I'm literally I'm getting tired. Let me take a little break. I need to. There's so many things I need to do, but man, my inventory is a disaster. I need more ore, 'cause I need to smelt. I need to smelt star metal. I can't do that until my smelting is 100. I'm currently level 95, so the thing that's going to give me the most smelting is going to be just iron. This 10 experience, still is 20. Silver is 15, so I'll probably just go farm some silver. It's easy to get. How close I am. Actually, probably no. Probably faster just to head over to here. But yeah, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'm tired. Kind of hate to, because there's so much more I need to do. But I'll check you guys later. I hope everybody's having a good night, and I will see you later. Peace out.